Hello there.
Check, check. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Because my mic was working earlier, was it not? Yeah, it's that voice mod software. It's super annoying. I think I'm going to get rid of it. All it gives me is trouble. Me, no, it's alt. I always forget. It looks like someone's already been here and looted. Yeah. They sure done did. You have like access to sounds and shit, and you can like change your voice. Which I do not very often. No, Chief socks are cool. Or just any socks, really. Any colorful, weird socks, I'll take. Not for you, for your Secret Santa. Yeah, Chief sucks. Chief sucks out of work. What are you in the store right now? Okay. I was gonna try and scream and troll you. Everyone would be like, what the fuck was that? We'll look around here, make sure there's a chance he got killed by a scav. What I need to do is it's kind of cheating, I guess, when you play arena. But I need to go play arena to make this easier. I'm fine with doing that for my first kappa. Go see if he checked these or not. Looks like he did. Looks like he was bleeding. I don't think we'll run into a BMC down here, but you never know. Yeah. Nice little scav run. Ba, 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 ba. My bad. I don't mean to kill that there scab. I'll just take that whole thing. One customs run or something. I don't know. Customs was driving me crazy the other day. We just gotta try to get one quest done. I think I still... And one more PMC with a Baka. Scavs, old gas, new gas. And dorms. Dorms 206. And we used a lot of our money. Got quite a bit of this stuff back. Um, let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. I don't know if I'll get anywhere near Kappa, so God. I got enough Packas, that was for sure. Okay. Yeah, I think I got everything. Once we get this pack of quests done, we'll obviously sell all these fuckers. Okay, I'm ready. One customs raid. One customs raid to rule them. Go back to fishing. Keep on forgetting about my fish. You filthy fish. I plugged my phone in. Oh, what was I gonna do? At some point. What? What's gross? What I do? Oh, my bad. Yeah, the mic's not really supposed to pick that stuff up, but I'm still tuning it in. Okay. Oh, will you grab me? We're doing like we're like eating tomorrow and stuff too. I'm supposed to like bring an appetizer or something. Or just anything. Anything at all. Nice, just what I wanted. Just what Papa wanted. Should be the first one here. I don't think I realized this Adar was a single shot. Can't believe that dude just domed a fucking bullet to the head. Yeah, here he comes. Two of them. Looks like they're gonna go in through the first floor window. Nope. He was too quick. Dude, what? He saw me? That's what I get for being an idiot. This at least I got 2 quests done, so I'll take it. I didn't know that it looked like there's 3 of them. That was funny though. I knew he was going to go in one of those rooms. That's hilarious. That guy's probably so pissed. I probably scared him a little bit. Let's turn these quests in. What? Do I have to extract or something? What the fudge? I don't think I'm gonna do one more, but yeah, this is nice to have access to. I just want to buy a nice gun real quick. Obviously, having access to all this is kind of OP. Only have 56. Plates. Okay, so this is just for plates. That'll be my next purchase is the mag case. I'll buy 2 of each of these. Then, of course, a couple med cases never hurts. Okay. We can start the Final Fantasy. I don't know why my stream always looks like shit on Kick. I imagine it's the bit rate, but not even sure why I streamed a Kick, to be honest. Gotta switch the old category over. We're literally on the first quest of Shadowbringers. Oh, we can do my stream replay. Okay, so there is an update. 19 games played, 183 achievements, 14 days, longest streak. Final Fantasy. So it looks like I started in August of last year. October was my biggest month. And my internet goes out again. Shocker. Looks like I have a little bit to update on my game here. On my Steam. But I literally don't know why that's happening. Or my shit just cuts out for a minute. So I don't know what the issue is. This multi-streaming is just fucking annoying, I'll tell you that right now. Pretty annoying. Still downloading. I don't know if it's because of the patch or what. Why that's doing that. I'm going to go grab a drink or something. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Ba-da-da-da-da. And I did start leveling my Dark Knight just on the side. That's right. We got to go back to the Crystal Tower. They said go back to the tower. There's more to be explored. Heading to the survey site, sir. It's on the eastern side of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Then we shall take all the boat. These people doing? Everyone's just chatting. Get to work.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Turnip head.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Yeah, easy work.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
Squeeze your ass. Squeeze your ass in there, boy.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Butler Kirsch here at your service. This outfit was due to my friend Saf. Tumblr.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you. You are right.
What's happening?
Otero, calm down.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
What is happening? Is this whole expansion in some other dimension? Oh, geez.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Ocean Forth, come back! Come back.
There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you!
Your spirited accounts always comes in welcome changes.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Your time has not yet come.
Minophilia. Who is it? It's like the Warrior of Darkness. Potentially. It is. I have no idea what's going on. Thank you. THZ. Yeah, get home and relax. I have no idea what's going on right now.
Dreams I awake.
And I would potentially say
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
one of the best mustaches on Twitch. This isn't even me trying to have a mustache. That Redmont? Maybe? It's the first character you meet in Final Fantasy. Redmont? I don't know what his name is. How to say it
Rare
anyway?
to meet someone out here who's not a peddler
Okay, it's
himself.
not him.
What brings you into the wilds this time of night? Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me grandad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
So I don't know. Maybe this whole expansion had to give the respect from a fellow stash. Self-proclaimed for now.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Someday people will recognize the natural mustache ability. I wish I could see your
You got that
stash.
look down to a T.
THZ.
I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
I have no idea what's going on right now. I don't know if this whole expansion is going to be in like some dream world, some other dimension. I don't know. Soul dimension.
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt, the one true struggle.
Shadowbringers. Yeah, what? THZ. Tis. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a nickname for you, but there's not a lot to work with there. I have no idea what the fuck my clanmates are talking about. Beautiful landscape. Purple's my favorite color. How long you've been growing it? I don't know. This is 3 months max, maybe. I'm gonna show you the girth of mustache. It's all natural, baby.
Halt!
Sure you weren't expecting the show. We got rabbit ears.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
All the gooners go crazy for the girls with rabbit ears.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Certainly.
From where do you hail?
It's a complicated question. Gridania, the source. We'll say Gridania.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Be mean.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Bring it on. Okay, she wasn't coming for us.
That one had eaten.
Yeah, it's a
Must
little...
have gulped down the whole hand.
It's hard.
Ring and all.
It's a little tough. She's trying to seem like a badass, but then she's got these big floppy ears. I've got 5 to 6 months with probably nice. If I wanted, it would take me a couple years, but if I wanted, I could do one of those insane... I think I have the genetics for it to where I can just have one of these insane fucking mustaches across my face. But it's hard. I also have a wife that doesn't like when I grow my mustache out.
Everything all right, Captain?
That's not gonna stop me. I feel like I might. I was thinking of doing like a community goal or something where I would like, I don't shave my mustache until I meet a certain goal. And just make the goal ridiculous.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Oh, it's this dude. It's this guy's voice we've been hearing.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
The Crystarium.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Yes, answer all my questions. Why doesn't this bitch have ears? Bunny ears. Just like, don't trim it for a year or something. I have to trim it.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
These things on the edge, my handlebars are like, all it takes is like one bad. That's why I always end up shaving it, is because I sleep on it wrong and then my mustache is fucked. And it's all crooked and shit. and I gotta just get rid of it because I can't fix it. But you know, that's all right. So occasionally I'd have to trim it. And it's much like pruning a plant. You know, that'll help growth if you trim it as you grow it.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
If you ever need any advice on mustache stuff, just let me know.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
If you want, I'll show you. When I was a young man, I'll show you the first mustache I saw that I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna grow my mustache out like that.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
But so you fucking kidnapped all our souls? Fuck, dude. Are the other scions here? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the Source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
The Crystarium. I guess it looks like they're going to tie this expansion kind of to a Realm Reborn via the Crystal Tower. Because we never did discover all the secrets.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
So I don't know if this is like a parallel universe or what. The Crystarium. Ovorandi. Pretty epic. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. I just have a heated comb to straighten out stash. I've never tried the heated comb. I usually just use a boar hair's brush. But I've been shaping my mustache for years. I've been training it. So even when I grow it out from brand new, it like grows out to the side. I've been training it for years to do that. But I do like wax maybe 3 times a week just to keep it shape. You don't want to do it every day. You want a natural looking kind of, you know, bouncy, fluffy mustache. But I might have to try the heated comb. That sounds nice. I'll show you real quick. I'll show you. I saw this mustache as a young man. I was like, man, it's not even as glorious as I remember it being. But Kurt Russell and Tombstone. I remember seeing that. It looked so much bigger as a kid. But I remember seeing that as a kid and I was like, that's badass, dude. I want one of those one day. And I think, you know, I pretty much have achieved that. My mustache is equal to or greater than this stash. He's got a little more of a dip, kind of a little more of a nice little, I don't even know what you'd call that. But as a kid, it's just weird how you remember stuff because that looks so much bigger to me as a child. Which all this is purely subjective. See, I don't like the thinned ends like that. This is a weird, kind of some weird results here. That's kind of what mine looks like a little bit right there. This is just ridiculous. No one's got the time for this shit. Sam Elliott, great mustache. It's a big bushy mustache. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Look at this. I don't even that's gotta be AI. There's a good one right there. But I don't know if I'd enjoy that look. Like I don't want a big circular. I want it like way out. I don't know. I've never taken it to that level, so I'll just have to wait till I get there. The best thing is when you pass by another dude with a saw. Dude! That happens all the time. I do that in public all the time. Or if I see another guy with a mustache, I just look at him. And nice, dude. Nice. And I've gotten a lot of compliments in the past, and people, you know, just being bros. But I think a conversation would be more meaningful if you were first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few Crystarium civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience which I am sure you're only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection to the source. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing even any further. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive at the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find your collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as your spokeswoman, Katniss, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morn. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come into the large door at the end of the path. I have a map. I don't need directions. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bruggy, a man in charge of the trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Ha ha ha. Ah, very good. I can see the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. This is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into the particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me at the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. See you there, buddy. You could pull off the huge stash. I think I could. I think I could. It's just frustrating, honestly. I had to have a big mustache because this gets in the way of everything. Our first Aetheryte tuning in Shadowbringers. Attuned to the Aetheryte. This place is fucking cool. Bragi. Bragai. I'm not sure I have the attention span for all these instructions. It's just, there's no instructions. It's just, there's a huge emphasis on story in this game. So you do have to pay attention. But it kind of reminds me of like a big anime, you know, anime series, if you will. To this city, friend, the spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome, my name is Bragi. I'm the master of these markets that give the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too floored by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for drones such as yourself. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Oh, banana. Thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Hey, is something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. So those two in front of us, the shorter one is Hume. Taller one is an elf. The sturdy individual over there is a gladiant. Or at least the one with the horns is a drawn, like you. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Which is apparently not the name you know them by, but now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Oh, the same as the Exot, hey? Well, that explains it. Don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lost pass through in the recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Thanks, Braggy. It's a big old city. Da da da. So you can definitely feel like a huge, like they went all out for Shadowbringers. Whole new world, whole new dimension to explore. They're both above me. Guess I went the wrong way. I go through this door. The Cabinet of Curiosity. Excuse me, sir. You recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with the civic roles you see, and well... What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap or scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed me, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tombs, documents, and other vehicles of written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Maybe a spot of academic research? Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. I don't need pictures, okay? Here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair, make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. I gotta pee again. I'm getting way too old. An unpleasant noise. Oh. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into our world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across the star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light, she stood twixt us and an approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood, and thus was Nordvant. And Nordvant alone spared the fate of the erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who had survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fugilant presence stole the night from Nordvant's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. So they had a calamity too, and thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I'd be glad to retell it for you. Or if you'd rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Thanks for the history lesson. That door doesn't open. That door doesn't open. I don't think there's anything over there. We might have to go upstairs. Clan Nutsy member. I have no idea what that means. Baldaquin. Merchant of Menda. You can go ahead and repair all that. Levy mate. We don't have access to all that yet. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city? Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking. So it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us and the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources, and to craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. You've got a lagging orb over there. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmorn layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to the honest labor, you don't have the whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it from you're from? Ah, one of the Exarch's countrymen, you say, I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't be here if it weren't for him and any of his friends. When you think about it, to say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began, and the Exarchs and invitation buildings started going up. With the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city's stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as it did back then. He's indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, we He has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you are to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst, and I'll find a niche here in the crystalline mean. You'll help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Okay, we explored. Might be a crystal up here, so I'll tune it. Yes, there's one right over here. Aged Amaro Tamer. I have no idea what to expect. All these worlds. Fort Job. Go tune this real quick like. That guy looks pretty cool. Pretty badass. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand that is something of a chore. And 'twas necessary that you grasp things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same one you know from the source. Transported to the first in its entirety. It was the first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. I'm already almost 77. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled that. My half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrades. That is conversation I'd rather have in privacy of my quarters. However, I must go ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the god knows to admit you. There was Grahatio. I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it's best that we focus on the present. Very well. Greetings, sir. The exalt awaits you within.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Yeah, why is this guy all fucking
I'm sure you are desperate to know
crystallized?
the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First. And the reverse could also be true.
So my teammates have been here for years.
Without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Of course.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Damn! 5 years he's been here.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year.
Wow.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Damn. What have they been doing the whole time?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
And what did he
In
see?
his vision of tomorrow, the First was rejoined with the Source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the First, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
Yes.
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Yeah, no shit.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Not really, but... yeah, I don't really have a better choice.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Our two worlds are going to collide and combine. Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed that a room has just become available to the pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets. I was hoping to give you my own introduction to the wares. Come along. I'm coming! I want to tune this yet.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Oh, that's cool. What are you eating for dinner?
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood.
Can of chili? I'm about to come downstairs and make a
After much
sandwich.
debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Within the Crystal Tower here?
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
Yeah, I'll probably just come downstairs and make a sandwich real quick.
Some of which may be familiar to you.
Those are login cell phone cases? What the fuck are those?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here! Of course I'm here! What amusements do you have for me today?
Aw, it's a cute little fairy.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Fuck is this little creeper doing?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift.
But why does she sound like she's Scottish? You came from the rift, didn't she?
How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah, even my penis. All of it.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your isne fis, and you my snay yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
A little creepy. I don't know if I'm ready for that much commitment.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
I guess we gotta send it to Tataru.
Consider it done.
I'd feel guilty sending it to Kryl.
As you heard,
Tataru's been with
that
us
was
from the
Feo
beginning.
Uld of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
As a result of your pact with the fairy, you now have access to delivery, moguls, market boards, and summoning bells. A beautiful starting area. So tell all that you are, with this finalizing the matter of your accommodation, you'll have a private room here at the Pendants for your duration. To make use of it as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings, pay rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. I really like the tile work in the floor. Pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready. Would you care to retire? I would. I would indeed. All right, my new follower left. I can go make my sandwich after this cutscene. You? Darkness. Darkness. So they never really died.
You're the warrior of light from the Source.
The Warrior of Darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source, a daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
For me, not that long. For you, who knows?
A 100 years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
None of your business, Warrior of the Taint.
You were summoned to save the First. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Thank you, Warrior of Darkness. speak with the manager. I'm gonna go make my sandwich. And I'll be right back. Got my sandwich.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest? I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the Flood of Light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his... Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the Flood of Light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
We'll go talk to Alfie. Alfie first. Wrong way. Fuck is this guy? Looked like Harchafall for a second. Your face is unknown to me. What business do you have? Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to the Colusia. I will pick you up with a friendly whip. That's right. Mounts like my gray friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from a further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you're plainly unaccustomed to riding an Amaro, I think it's best I accompany you on this flight myself. Probably not really necessary, but okay. Facade. If you've come looking for work, I have a spot for another god. I was looking for a job. I'd be the best goddamn guard you ever had. Oh, a friend of the Exod, hoping to meet someone in the Margaring. Now, she'll be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there. As a matter of fact, we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. I got everything I need as far as I know.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Arang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
This guy can just talk in my head whenever the fuck he wants.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Almaring. Oof, no matter how many times I come here and the heat never fails to catch me off guard, don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night. Though the sky's still bright, of course, but it's brisk enough to make you shiver. Now the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at the Journey's Head, which is where Alice, a friend of yours, is staying. So I accidentally went to the wrong place. Desert armadillo. That's a big old giga tender. Ether current. Gotta get that while we can. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit, is it not? Before you cross the river of the sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Okay. What am I feasting my eyes on? These fucking Uncrustables are pretty fire. Choco Craze, PP Choco Craze. They built them big, didn't they? The Kosa Shadi Sharl, a force meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharing. Seeing what was left behind, believe it when they said it was once one of Nordvant's mightiest nation. Here we are, Mordswa. Blessed Shadow. I love this town. Mordswaka. Not just full of Mord, but humans and all matter of others too. It has been a long refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Have you met a Mord before? They may look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gien. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Okay. Yin Gyan.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud Sook.
Sook is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Sook's a different story. Merchants come from malms around to purchase the relics the Lords dig up.
I guess that stayed consistent between our star and this one. Malms and Yalms.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money.
Come with much money.
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Good call.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Eat for 3. That I will. Let's go attune this motherfricker. I gotta stop cussing as much as I do. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. Have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stand, sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? What is that? That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. It's like a naan. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits. So even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Everyone's favorite plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. They all look tasty, yes. Which to choose? Which to choose? I'll take a glazed wriggler. Too good to resist, eh? That's what I would have chosen. You have the gold. Undone one boy be right honor buys you 15 jars. What happened? Why am I breathing so hard? Every last mouthful. What an appetite, what a belly, a new legend is born. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gin will be pleased you've honored ours. Keep the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Man, those glazed wrigglers are hard to get down. I was watching from here. You honored our custom with great relish. You always be welcome. Need anything? We are here to provide. Whoa. Gah! You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business. Oh, and offering your services, are you? Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt for some goods that need to be picked up from the markets. All properly paid for if you just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. I don't know if I have any titles or not. Nor do I know how to go about setting that up. Use the market receipt to collect Kassad's purchases. What else is around? $385. $385. I don't want that shit. God, that shit just looks like the fucking costume. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to. Looks like the same outfit from Storm's Blood. It's just blue. I didn't pick up the first thing, so I gotta go back and do that. So maybe some shops it just doesn't matter. I don't know what the fuck he wants. I was just told to gather the materials. I see Alfie, please. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market. Yeah, I have been. And I'm sick of it. Ah! Hey, that's the lot, all right. Good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you're the one to sit in the city like Exarch. But something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hope to conclude all my business before you've returned. But it seems there's some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag into my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Kassad, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet Alice Hay. Supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alisei has told me so much about you. You're Prince, aren't you? I knew it, how wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen, I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alisei quite well since she took up guard duties there. You want me to take over? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it should be no trouble. That would be great, thank you. Looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. See me out when you feel the Amaring. I'll send you back to the Castellium. Alisei has been desperate to see you, so let's get to her sooner rather than later. A blue quest as well. Pick that up while we're here. It's an ether crown. I don't know what quest sync means, but all said, I should probably mention the wildlife, why most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. Oh, the turtles. Toba, I don't know why they call it something different. That thing looks kind of creepy. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe those things almost fucking killed me. What is happening? Why the fuck is she still back here? This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me, and I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Another beer down. You're drinking too much. Makes my belly look bigger. Welcome to the journey's head. You might be our first visitor from the Custarium since LSA arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Contagious will know, not as far as we know. I don't think I've met anyone besides LSA who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so maybe the best to have LSA give you the full explanation. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. That's all I needed to know. Let's attune this son of a bitch. Another ether current already. We're finding them quick. Gilman. I really don't want to fight these things. So we'll avoid them if we can. Some sort of struggle happened here. Why are all these footsteps here? What is it? It's a Sin Eater.
Get back here!
Is that...
It can't
be.
Oh. Oh shit! Hop off, girl.
Just a lesser Sin Eater. Nothing to write home about.
Oh, okay.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Looking cute, girl.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. Considering this crazy ass situation we're in.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
No, not really.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived.
Which, I don't know. It sounds like they set it up where he said the timelines are kind of converging to where time's passing at the same time. So there shouldn't be a lot of time passed by the time we get back to Eorzea.
I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the First from the Sin Eaters.
Okay.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. A 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within, but even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether
and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Well, that's not good.
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eater's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
It's just a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. That insult injury, the afflicted or feared, shunned, cast out of society and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. As Selene and others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way we can have an undiluted experience with the resident Dares. Gotta go kill some shit. Oh. Guess I might as well. We might as well get some fishing going in the background while we do some of this. Oh, we made it. It's at 77. So I imagine we're going to be 80 real quick. So I kind of want to level my Dark Knight to offset some of that over leveling. Definitely the soul. That's what I kind of assume because everyone's bodies, like, before we left. But I think that's smart storytelling, because you kind of take a break from our home area. How did you fare? Not exactly the best time for soul searching, though. No, it's not. No, it's not. I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. That's the basic idea of my patrols, to call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories, shall we? Pretty sure I spelled the correlation wrong, but some blonde dude is kind of angry. Some blonde dude. I know we have to Crystal Towers and play. We have to run into Grahatia at some point. Alisei tells me you've helped her on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you fond of each other. You have no idea how badly Alisei has missed your company. Everything is always, if Prince were here, he would. That's an exaggeration, and I don't like the sound of that either. I'm simply trying to view matters from another perspective. I respect the Prince's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The best way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Dude, oh. Oh, you were just here. Yeah, I am. Just got to, I just got here. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that I'd be doing. I'm sorry. Would you mind waiting here with Alisei? Well, I didn't twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death. Surely there's something we can do to help you. I could do with a hand of chew, thank you. You could start by helping me sort out the larder. Oh yeah, check out this new outfit. This is thanks to Saf. She crafted me this outfit. It was rather nice of her. Got my little PP shooter on the side. Thank you. I'm excited to see where all this leads and goes, and I'm excited for the raids and some of the content, the post-patch stuff. Alric. Jesus Christ, this little kid's kind of creepy. It's supposed to be... Getting some Omen vibes from that guy. Little child. I love a bouncer's gear, man. Soon enough you'll feel nostalgic for them, I'm sure. I'm no doubt. You've seen to the patients, how were they? Well, I met this creepy little fucking kid. Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with other carers, but I think its time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Prince to Mord Sok. You have errands that there need to be doing. Come then, Prince. There's something I want you to see right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Of course, we gotta stop at Ronron's. L. Ron Hubbard. I guess I should make one of these places my home for now. Rah, I'm coming. Oh, back again, are you? Need a taste of Ronron's wares? I'm good on those old glazed wrigglers, you know what I'm saying? I'd have enough of those things for a lifetime. Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Even how recently you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one free of charge. God, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. It's like, you like them glazed wrigglers, girl? All right. They're not for me, it's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you would please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Etherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from the very top. A purchase of fruit. What's your favorite fruit, Scalar? If you're listening. It's a tough one. I don't know if I know mine off the top of my head. It's definitely not glazed wrigglers. I don't know. Pineapple's up there. So many fruits. Strawberries are good. Kiwi. I like a good kiwi. Here are your pressure worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower. Glazed wrigglers? You actually brought them? I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. IRL, I used to love mango, but I think I'm more of a grape guy now. Hey. You ever put the grapes in the freezer? You ever freeze them grapes? And mangoes, I like the flavor of mango, but every time I try to eat it, it's
where
like
the wall is broken.
It's like too tough. Like it's never ripe enough for me. It's never soft enough. Delicious frozen grapes. Do you guys have you ever tried those cotton candy grapes? I don't know. Yes, they are. Here in Missouri. I'm assuming everywhere else has them. No, but that sounds pretty good. I'm sure they're like genetically modified grapes, but they're just labeled in our grocery store as cotton candy grapes. And they're just like super sweet. So they taste, and they do taste kind of like cotton candy.
You see what lies beyond.
But those ones are super good frozen.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Yum indeed.
That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
I'd have to look up a list of in-game fruits. I don't know what's available.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
No, don't say that.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
So these people are literally poisoning themselves so they don't turn into these sin
I
eaters.
feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Yes, it was very poor timing.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Just keister stash that nectarine. Keep it nice and moist. I'm glad I was able to show you that when it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls with more than an hour of your Anjay's lecturing. But I needed to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice, and the nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The Cares are truly fond of the woods and would spare them the suffering. It is their way of fighting back against the fate far worse than death. Where to? Is there a blue quest? No blue quests. It's the one so far. And I heard I want to purchase my first house in Kugani, but I think there's like some kind of lottery or something. Because it's the most popular place. You're back. I hope you'd had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you, LSI's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with others and we decided to keep an eye on Holic for now. Thanks to you, though. If time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a haste of happier days. Damn, I'm gaining XP like crazy. Yeah, people putting entries in on properties they want to purchase, and the winner gets to buy the place. Okay. So once I think I need at least 3 mil before I can even attempt to do that. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for the welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. She's cute.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Tesleen.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, around cost of the land plus a permit. Yeah, she is. I haven't felt like this since I first laid eyes on Merylweb.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Little bits and bobs. Yeah, it has been a long time.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests.
But she's like the complete opposite of Merylweb, but...
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
It's tragic, Tesleen. Tell me what I can do to help.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
She's pretty neat. Thanks for coming in, Devin.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
So this is where the Warrior of Darkness is from. And then the Asians mind fucked him into coming to our world and trying to cause a bunch of
darkness,
chaos.
Servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Good God.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
He's the creepy little one, isn't he? Prince Alisei, we have to go look for Alric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll sign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. It can't be a coincidence that the other patients have suddenly gone agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the end. We have to find him. I bet he turns into a monster. We have to kill him. Really setting the tone for how much these people are suffering. Do these aggro on me? Yeah, they do. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. Halric! Please don't put an omen on me. Creepy little boy. Yeah. Wrong button. Wrong button. Still getting that muscle memory down, boy. I do like the guitar riffs in the back. I do like the battle music. Saying A sand sucker. Better watch out for them sand suckers, boy. Alric!
Any sign of him?
Come here, young man.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
That? It's a souped up Sin
Did you
Eater.
see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Yeah, I don't like how tall my character is. I might use one of them things. Make him a little shorter.
Is that... Oh no!
Get out of there, Alec! God damn, you're creepy.
Halric!
Oh damn, Tessie!
We have to run!
The fuck?
Tesseline! No!
Gonna kill her that quick? This kid is fucking... What's wrong with this kid?
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
What's going on? Oh, she's gonna turn into a Sin Eater. No! Okay, that's a bit much. Ah! Ah! Celine. Damn it, I didn't think they'd kill you that quick. Okay, that's fucking creepy. Ew. The fuck was that? The fuck?
Oh no, no!
Got pancake titties. Someone help him.
Forgive me, Alice.
Ugh. Leave. Just leave. I can't look at you in this state. God, that was a lot. I was not expecting for that to happen. sorry. I tried to tell the cares what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. It was truly shocking. It's just so unfair. Celine was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Which is something, there's some research that supports that. The more you focus on the pain, the more you're likely to be in pain. And that's the same with your patients. I try to redirect when anyone's talking about their pain. I try to just change the subject so that's not what they're focusing on. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely... I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. You cared about that sort of thing, about giving people a chance to say their goodbyes. You don't need a body to do a burial, sir. Alric, little butthole. This is your fault! Creepy bastard. Alric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Are you okay? Are you okay, Alice? You knew her longer than I did, and I was devastated. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't think we're rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? That wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. Can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you forgive me for leaving you, and that will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. Well, we always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Alric, keep Tessline's word close to your heart, you little creepy bastard. Something wrong with that boy. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damn light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance, even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there, everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole fucking world. That's right. You should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. What the heck? So what I'm assuming they're trying to do is like a Star Wars, sort of dark side, light side, equilibrium. Too much light is a bad thing. Now we have to reset the balance. Quest up here. Where I gotta go anyway. Do a little fishing. Little fishing. Which someday I'll be fishing in this game. I don't really know how that looks, but I enjoy fishing, so that'll be my kind of my first gatherer role that I'll want to level. Gun! Well, this is just a continuation of the other blue quest. That's all, gun. Thank you. I might as well do it while I'm over here. It's almost 10. Kind of wanted to do a couple dungeons on my Dark Knight before I got off. So I might just do that. Sorry, I was mid-fight myself. Okay, buddy. What are you working on? What are you working on? Forgive me, I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. What the men and women at the end are battle against this blight with kindness. I must fight it in my own way with steel. Miss Alisay, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest tomorrow. I need to return to the Casterum immediately. As you wish. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever flew over on Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes and my butthole. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exot. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? The new patch came out yesterday. Yes, it did. And I've been crafting near non-stop, but took a small break to do the raid with my friend. That's cool. I still don't know how all that works as far as the crafting and why you need to craft. Like, what's it all do? What's it all for? I don't know. You want to fly tomorrow to Kalusia? Well, I suppose it's Master Jinmai is going with you.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Collusia! Kinda looks like Limsa. Limsa Lominsa. I gotta go pee. I plan to do the hard content, and some of the best gear to progress the fights with are crafted combat gear. So you have to craft to get the highest item level, is what you're telling me. I'll be right back. Or know someone else who does. It's kind of a smart game design. For an MMO anyway, you have to kind of rely on other people in the community. Okay, so this is where Alfie is. Night. I am sad I'm not making a few people's gear sets. What, no one's asked you? Good night. Good night, Nojo. Oh, okay. So it's basically it can be a hassle, what you're telling me. I spent most of the last few days crafting. Just crafting. 8-hour sessions just crafting. Well, I'm glad I have you as a friend. Because that tells me I need to be leveling fishing or something. What's the most important class to level for crafting? All the crafters are very interdependent. I try to do just ALK to make music rolls. But you can make your own orchestrion rolls. And I needed Carpenter to make the paper for it, which just led to doing all of it. Yeah, so you're a creature of necessity. You're like, well, shit. Now I need all this paper to do this thing, so I got to go do that thing. And then I need something else to get to the next part, so I might as well just do it myself. That's definitely my mindset behind things as well. So I might as well just do it myself. And it's easy enough. I set up my gear sets here. There's my Dark Knight in his rudimentary phase. I'm trying to get him to at least this character at least level 50 because I feel like it opens up a lot at 50 and there's a lot more variety in what you're doing to level your character. The faded copies you might have seen are crafted in their requisite music rolls. Exactly nice. Leveling roulette will give you a huge XP boost on the first run. The first run of the day, then having food is 3 bonus experience too. That's good to know. Experience boost, okay. So I'll eat something before this dungeon. Yeah, daily roulettes, okay. The big roulettes for XP are leveling, main story quest, and alliance raid. Okay. So maybe that's what I'll do. I have 2 alliance raids I need to do from Storm's Blood. So I'll do them with this class. On my plan, I'm over leveled on my Bard for this expansion. So I might try to get the Dark Knight to level 70. And then do some of the MSQ on my Dark Knight and try to keep him, you know, close to my Bard so it's not such of a hassle when I get to in-game content. Oh, look at this guy. He's got like a Merrick's fucking garb on. The big really nice, and yeah, I normally tried to level 1 alongside my primary. It's nice to know I'm doing the right thing. Why can't I use that? I did want to switch these around. Still figuring out kind of how to pull aggro with this guy. Hey, get back here. Yeah, thanks, Kuga. So I'm just supposed to spam my AoE. Well, I think stance being on plus AoE like you're doing should work. You can also use the range ability to pull something off range. I don't remember when you get it. I've been doing that with my unmend. Like when I lose aggro on one of these, they start going after a healer. Hell of the Cesti. I still don't really understand how the dark side works. Lead the way, boys. I don't think that's the right way. You gotta take the ethereal flow. Touch the flame. When you use sync to a level that can use it, dark side is damage buff to yourself that you manage uptime on. Okay. So a lot like my ballads as a bard. Max 60 seconds at interval 30 seconds. Yeah, this is a level 20 dungeon, so I don't even have access to it at the moment. I do like playing a tank quite a bit, though. At least in the dungeons. I haven't done a raid with one yet. Journey forth, boys and girls, probably. It's the right way. What did we do wrong? This guy over here is just waiting for us. Like, what are these dumbasses doing? I remember this part. I'm just gonna tank it, guys. Easy money. Get back over here, Cougar. Finish him off. Nice. A level up. Whoa! I don't know what just one-shot me right there. Red circle's bad. Tanks only get so much privilege. Let the sprouts finish the cutscene, and we engage. I guess I'm still a sprout too, technically. Forget what the little insignia. There's something on here that tells you what teammate's about to be attacked next. Tangata. Look like a turd with some horns on it. I don't know what this red attack means still. I haven't really seen it in any of the higher level raids. Da 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 da. Tank Buster hard hitting attacks that tanks are meant to take. Seen mostly in 8-man content. Okay. That got me 2 levels. Starting to slow down here. Wait. Forgot to eat my food. 3% isn't a lot, but I'll take it. Spamming the highest level dungeon you can will also do. After the first time, it's not as nice. Eat the food in the dungeon. Yeah, I wasn't really sure if I should just do the leveling thing or do just the highest level dungeon, but this one I'm real familiar with. I'll do one more after this. The highest level one I can do. Tail. My bad. I even looked at it too and I was like, oh. Really? This is your favorite dungeon? I thought it was cool when I first played it. Kind of got to explore, find all the different keys. Hold on, where's my... I don't know where my jog thing went. That's annoying. Thank you. Let's go, boys! The Mana Clavager. Clavaga. Oh, I do have my... damage buff available, I didn't realize. think we're missing the green key. Let you guys go look for that. I guess they may need my help. I don't know. I think I remember what room it's in. Okay, they got it. They got it. Go through the ballroom again. Maybe they do need my help. Go to the basement. Oh. My bad. Fuck do I add this guy as a friend? I don't know. Okay. Via contacts. Hey. Yeah. Two seconds. That was easy. Da 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 da. You can view them via contacts after the dungeon. We'll do one more at the old stone vigil. What's my gear like? For what? I just basic level 40 gear, I guess. Light party! Yeah. Let's ride. I can't believe how fast that popped. Whoa, 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 whoa. These guys are hitting me hard. Thinking healers are usually in demand. I'm a little worried your gear needs an upgrade. I mean, I can only upgrade it. Like, I'm only level 44. So how good of gear can I really get? That's up to you. I imagine I'm just gonna have to replace it every 10 levels. Mainly defense stats are a lot more noticeable in tanks that are leveling. 10 or so levels, yeah. This is the way. Shudo-wudo! Come here, you little butthole. It's your first emote that you've used, I think. Let's get. I had fun making those. I have fun doing all this stuff. I just wish I had more time to do it. Level 43. Or I guess I'm 44, yeah. Guess we don't need to go that way, boys. I do like the Dark Knight's abilities look fucking cool. Actually, should be opening these coffers because I do need the gear. Can't use that. Can I get some heals, please? I don't know what it is with these sprites, but they seem to do more damage than you think they would. Kosechi. Heal me. Good heals. Keep on forgetting about those. Go ahead and use one of my cooldowns. Okay. Disciples of Magic. Think I can use any of that. Easy enough. A copper. I'm gonna open this. Aha! I imagine I'm just gonna get most of my gear from these dungeons. Up until 70. Defeat Eisenbein. Let's go! I remember this fight being pretty fun. Whoopsie! Okay. We're chunking them down pretty good here. Let's finish them off here, boys. Easy. Da da pa pa. Do I have to wait? Nice. Didn't really want the other thing, but okay. We got a new sword out of that too. Coming up in the world. That didn't give me a single level. So it starts to slow down there pretty quick. I need to find Amanda. Purchase items. Diddly-lily-lily-lily. Dun 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 dun. How do I pull up my armory? Okay. Don't know what to do with a lot of this stuff, but that's okay. Hang tight for some gear when I return. All right. Hello, good sir. Looking handsome as always. It helped quite a bit. You may not need all of it, but it should at least help. Instead of the scarf, and thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Alright, I'm heading into the dark hold. Thank you again. What class is this that you're dressed as? Those are sick. Viper using Weaver gear. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. We'll do this and then we're getting off. I should be okay for now. Come on, boys. Betrayed soul. I didn't think I'd die there. Run, boys, run! There's something annoying we have to do in this where we have to like... I remember the first time we did this fight, there was something annoying you have to do. I just forget what it was. Seems like we got some new names in the clan, or people that maybe haven't displayed in a while. Just people that haven't played in a while. I got a new ability. Dark Mind. Reduces physical damage taken by 10% and magic damage by 20%. Clear the feasting hall. That was rather easy. Way to heal through that shit. I probably should have died there. Okay, cutscene that everyone's watched already. Defeat the Batroll. He's already almost half health here. Keep the damage up, boys. Nicely done. Level 46. It's almost 50. And once we get to 50, we'll have, I don't know, a dozen and a half different dungeons to go through. If I feel like it, I could probably do all this. All the trials I could do. I still need to do World Leader Striking Tree in the amphitheater to get the mounts. I still need to get all the mounts. Strategy boards, I don't know what the fuck that is. We'll have to do that another time. And on Friday, we'll get this to 50. After playing a little Shadowbringers. I forget. I think it's every 5 levels for the job quests. Till 50. Okay. I'm out of here. Thank you, Scalar, for coming and hanging out, as always. Oh, I thought I accidentally pressed the stop streaming button. Yeah, thank you, brother. Someday you'll get to see how it all turns out, how glorious it'll be. Because regardless of whether I, become a big streamer or not, I'm going to continue doing this just because I enjoy doing it. So I'm just having fun with it still. I'm going to keep on going. Thank you, Defon, for coming in and checking it out. Don't forget to follow next time. Thank you to, what was his name? There's a guy that came in at the beginning to have a nice conversation about my mustache. THZ. Thank you for coming in and enjoying the mustache. And thank you to everyone else that ever watches this in a VOD or whatever. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support. You all have a beautiful day, beautiful night. I'll see you on Friday to continue Shadowbringers. Hopefully I can play for longer than 3 or 4 hours. Because I know this is going to take about 90 hours to get through. So got a lot of work to do. I think either this Sunday or next Sunday, I'll do another kind of 12-hour plus stream and try to just knock out as much as I can. But that's all. Nothing left to say.